here because we were talking about it the other day, weren't we? But you also have to... Oh, nice, Lucas. You also have to consider that the game loves to throw in red herrings. I haven't yet. I'll show you guys when I start drinking. Like, the video game thing during the last trial, I think Fail's right. It was like a parallel, but it wasn't really directly involved, you know what I mean? It was involving because it gave Fu Yukiko a motive, which gave Peko a motive. But it, like, figuring out who is who in the game, it was pretty insignificant. Also, while we're talking about the disease, you know what I find really strange is that Nagito, of all people, was the only one to go into critical condition while the others apparently were just fine. Hi, Ritas. Let's play Danganronpa. Hey, Spectro. Right, that's what I'm saying, but how do you fake critical condition to a nurse? That's the other thing.
Danganronpa.
What's suspicious about Nagito? Gee, I don't know. Yeah, the music should turn down once I load up my file, totally. And just in case it doesn't. What if the Ibuki twins thing is real? Oh. Yes. She was repeating herself for some reason. Yeah, I mean, if anything, they could pull another one of those stupid split personality things that they love to spring on you. Alright, so I ended last stream literally right as the ding dong bing bong happened, so I think it's the body announcement.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed,
Right, it has to play twice.
the class trial will begin!
Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means... the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko!
Open for business.
Hey, S4, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. We're playing Danganronpa today. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, I don't know, Jam. The stepladder thing, I was thinking about that too. Yeah, Danganronpa 2. We just got to the third class trial, so sit back and enjoy as I read everything. Without losing my voice this time, hopefully. Hiyoko and who the hell is that one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hang body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Ah!
Yes, this, they call it the music venue, but it's called Titty Typhoon. What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes,
Oh,
but what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that?
there's
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton slowly descended. But it descended enough for us to reach it. We all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take the hemp bag off, okay? Ibuki. I did not like Ibuki, but even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Hey, Magical Exemplar. Yeah, remember when they did this with Junko? Hey, Kasuan, yeah, this is the next murder. It's a double murder.
Damn it!
Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here? Ibuki
impossible!
and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it! They did such a horrible thing! Wait a minute. We're just better now? Hello? Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No
Are
way!
you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you
What the
say?
heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Aw, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
See ya later!
Poo-hoo-hoo! I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again?
This cannot be.
We have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time. If this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you.
we cannot
this.
let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. You know, this conversation that happens after every murder, it's giving me the competition just got real vibes.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru? Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Jam, get the notebook. Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. So wait a minute. We know that the hemp bag was a prize at the movies. We know that Hiyoko went to the
Another
movies.
happy customer.
Some otaku woo. Thanks for the follow, nice name. Here's what I'm thinking. Hiyoko told gullible Ibuki to like stand on the ladder. She tied her noose around the neck and then killed her via that. But then somebody else was in there and killed Hiyoko. That's my current idea.
Don't be mean.
Because Hiyoko would definitely be sneaky, like, hey, gullible Ibuki, why don't you come with me to this place? And she'd be like, okay, because she'd do anything you told her.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you see, at the start of yesterday, oh no, I said that, I'm like, I wonder if this chapter 3 is gonna be a double murder, just like in DR1. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems like we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel very good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. You like Mikan? I think she's the worst, but she's slightly less awful than she was on the first time we met her. The whole cuddling with you in your sleep, I was just... That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. God damn it, devastating wrath. Welcome back. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find out the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Here we go.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Yeah, so does my least favorite character. Probably below Mikan, to be honest. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. I just don't like the anime trope that she stands for, oh no. There are two victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as the result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Someone literally slit her throat. Oh, dear God. My eyes. Damn me. Was anybody really upset about her music? Like, maybe they wanted to choke her out because they hated her song, remember? There was a lot of events that included both of these characters. It appears her death was instant. Let's blame Soda, fuck him. So, Marissa, during Danganronpa 1, that was us every trial but with Hiro. Every single trial, we're like, let's just kill Hiro. Fuck him. What the? Is this
Don't be
it?
mean.
I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? You know what's amazing, Marissa? In the game, did you play the game or just watch the anime? But in the game, when you hang out with him during one of the cutscenes, he says, "I'm right 30% of the time with my predictions. Here's my prediction for you." And then he says, "Makoto, the same woman is going to have both of our babies." And Makoto's like, "Holy shit, that better not be true." And then there's an ending, well, like a fake ending in DR1, where if you let Kyoko die, Aoi has everybody's children. So then I'm like, shit, Hiro was right. I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
The truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. I feel like maybe Hiyoko saw somebody kill Ibuki, and then they just killed Hiyoko. That also seems like something that could have happened. Because, you know, Hiyoko was sneaky and small. Like, she might have been, like, hiding out and watching, and then got caught.
Something like this.
It happened once again. Marissa, what's your opinion of Sonia Nevermind? The Armin character. Oh god, when they said the door was locked, I was like, god damn it, it's gonna be another closed room murder case like the Sakura thing. I started to get worried. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. That's fair.
How cruel.
I'm neutral, leaning towards positive. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. I feel like she might actually get plot, Tom. She might. And now those two are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. Yeah, to be honest, I liked both of the characters that died in Chapter 2. Oh my god, Marissa, so bad. I liked Mahiru and I liked Peko, so that was a pretty sad trial for me. And then I was omega crushed when it looked like Fuyuhiko was gonna die too. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Yeah. I'm telling you, Tom, it's because she was one of the characters that was intelligent. When one of the smart characters dies, it kind of sucks, because then you're left with a bunch of idiots. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right? Oh, really?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go back and check on how everyone in the hospital was doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. Then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could come help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we'd been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what... Oh. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Very few smart characters left. That's why I think it's gonna be like main character Chiaki Fuyuhiko. That seems like a core. You know what I mean? Then if those three are alive, it doesn't matter what other people are alive. Because they will at least accomplish what needs to be discussed between the three of them. And Nagito is clearly not going to die, so leave him in there to be like the antagonist and get shit rolling. And then the rest of the characters just exist for comic relief or like chaos. That's the thing though, Gundam is literally always weird. So I don't think he's that helpful. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. Is there a double personality character? So it looks like Peko was gonna be a double personality character, but she was faking it. I guess Nagito is the double personality. He's like extremely unstable.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident. For the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see, that's disappointing. He's so mean to Nagito, I love it.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, look at this. What is this?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might have been... Oh, it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? Right. So they put a drumstick in the door handle to stop it from opening? God bless anime. The door was locked, so we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Ew, what if it's really gruesome, like Hiyoko killed herself? No, that can't be. There has to be an exit that they don't know about.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door handle here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the door in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, but if that's the case, then there would be no, like, conviction, you know what I mean? I mean, the music venue doesn't have any windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and then waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know? Don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but it was not Fuyuhiko.
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. What are you putting in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals, and then she drops dead. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smooth in the gaps of the door. Ew, so wait, is it like solder? So that points towards Soda, since he's a mechanic. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Yeah, I think we're leaning towards Soda right now. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Even I'm horrified of my power. Of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature,
You
the
stupid
collective
fool.
will of the world.
I cannot believe you haven't noticed that apparent thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up? Does he mean that there's something up there? Really, Jam? I do not at all think it was Nikon. I think Soda is number one. I don't even know who else to suspect. It was Fuyuhiko. Stop. Uki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was still sick. What is this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There's shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Oh, interesting.
Damn
Hey,
right.
Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first glance... Oh, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. Fail! But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Okay, but look, the hair is different in the video. Is that not Hiyoko's hair? Wait, what? I'm positive that the scene was somewhere or sometime else.
Hello?
Oh, you're right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So... Well, Hiyoko's trying to set it up to look like Ibuki was gonna kill herself, but then maybe she killed her? Oh my god, it's the movie? Oh my god, I don't know! The freaking movie! We still don't know anything about it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Okay, yeah, we already did that. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. What I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. Wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue, and I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Yeah, why is there blood on the ladder? The stepladder is tipped over on its side. Wait, wasn't there two stepladders in the storage room? Yeah, so obviously this was two different scenes. Obviously. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Ah, isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does that mean? Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. What is that behind her? She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. And she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Maybe she had to take her kimono off to get in a hospital gown? And she said Mahiru taught her how to tie her kimono, but maybe she can only do it from the front? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered the body? Oh, Ibuki's body. I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. When Hyoko was killed, it must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in my way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's really something I need your help with. Help? You
Actually,
look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on, don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? His pants. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want help, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo!
What's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different from the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room? The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of the kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, What I think the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. What if they just slit her throat and then immediately tried to duct tape it so that the blood didn't get everywhere? I don't know. She's not dead, oh my god. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
Yeah, I think I see it on the ground. See? Take a closer look at the floor.
See?
Yeah, maybe, Ant Snake. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge. As if something was wiped off. Wait, it isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Okay, this is looking a lot more like Hiyoko saw Ibuki, like, ran up to Ibuki's body, and then somebody killed her from behind. She squirted the ladder, and then she got tied up. Because that bloodstain's between, like, in front of the stepladder and the pillar. Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed from not far from here.
But still...
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain... As long as the bloodstain is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullets. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have come from the candle. Haha! A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yeah, you've seen it before, you idiot. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Was the curtain in the video different? Like, not black? It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. So, you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Yeah, I think you're right, Tom. Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Oh yeah, we examined the ladder. Yeah, I'm sure the heat thing will make sense in a little. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, you guys. Lots of water. Maybe the killer didn't like cold AC. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it. And it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that apparent item? Look at the baton lighting. Oh, what is that? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
So Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Wahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Wow, that was amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 Dark Devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. I think the floor is dirty. Oh.
Yep. But still.
Yeah, we already read that. Let's see what's in the storage room. Oh, god damn it. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. So, is he saying he's siding with us for this trial because...
Hope will never die.
Is this a self-contained murder? Did Hyoko get killed by Ibuki and then Ibuki killed herself, or vice versa? That's a weird thing.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Is he mad that whoever did the murder didn't kill him and they killed Ibuki instead? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Yeah. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight.
I must ask you to leave.
Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? You can see your whole body in this full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. The lint roller. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should head back to the music venue. Yeah, definitely. You mean on the pillar, right, Jim? Wait. Look at the pillar on the left. It's not totally covered in that wallpaper. God damn it, fail.
Oh well.
Oh, she's still talking about the dirty floor. Whatever, Chiaki. Oh, what is this? The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over that floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Azuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was the thing I saw? Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything out by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
you got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Oh. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
I'm scared.
I see. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. Oh, Marissa! Thanks for subbing. Oh, and you gave me an emote. What even is that? Oh, welcome back, Mary. I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. Anyway, Marissa, you have the good my good emotes now, so enjoy. So wait a minute, Jam, since you just watched the VOD, remember when they did their first transmission and either Fuyuhiko or Hajime said, hey, yeah, we just started streaming about an hour and a half ago, Mary, so we're investigating. It's gonna be a good one. When they said, are you guys all there? One of the characters said that Hiyoko is not there. Who said that? I want to say it was Soda.
Do you have nothing left to say?
If you don't remember... You know what's funny, Marissa? We always name one of the characters Jam. In DR1, he was Hero. In this one, he's Soda. Because somebody said, oh, Hiyoko's not coming because she's just locking herself in her room. What if that person killed her a long time ago?
Don't be mean.
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. I wipe you up with the least favorite waifu. I think you do that to yourself. Well, that's a silly question, Marissa, because Jam is just a parasite that lives inside of a wig and takes over multiple hosts. So really, both answers are correct.
Don't be mean.
I thought you guys knew.
Pardonnez-moi.
Yo, Marissa, do exclamation point Celestia. Just give it a try.
Like I said, ridiculous.
There's also a 2 and a 3, of course. And, huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? Don't you know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, the English dub has been amazing for this. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Really? I think Hajime's English voice is also bad. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? And it's too bad too because I'm pretty sure it's Johnny Young Bosch who usually does good voice work, but he just sounds whatever. Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. Oh, really? Yikes. Goku's voice is so annoying. Sonia said that Hyoko's not coming? Interesting. Sonia does love occult stuff. Sonia loves occult stuff. Oh my god, Armin, how do you always have the perfect emotes? That movie?
Good
The
instinct.
assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if it really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be
Certainly
the will
conceivable
of
if the killer
causality.
wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. I love it when she puts on the hood. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
Just as planned.
I see. As expected, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 kills? Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other people
because you think I'm ugly?
could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Now hold on. Danganronpa 1, Celeste killed Hifumi, but Hifumi killed Taka.
Wow.
Ah.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Except in Danganronpa 1 Chapter 3. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is tiny.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Gamers rise up. Okay, yeah, okay. True, Morrison. True. I buy that. That is a technicality, but I buy it. Alright. Hey, Icy. I love it. I absolutely love it. Honestly, DR2 seems just as good to me as DR1 so far. I see, so there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Oh man, so many people hate Hiyoko. I feel like you either love her or you hate her. Well, that's not true, because I guess I just liked her. I didn't love her. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. Yeah, Gundam's amazing. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it mean you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is...
Good
Of course,
instinct.
it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the number of the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. Right, right. But anime brains fail. My favorite character is Fuyuhiko. My second favorite is Chiaki. And at this point, out of everybody left alive, probably my third favorite is Gundam. Your favorite character is Swimsuit in Gravel. As if they copied the movie. I see. Naruto mentioned something about that. And it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings. Oh, right.
you...
Hiyoko is not my favorite character. Nope. Oh, and I despise Nagito. Nagito and Soda are bottom tier. I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Hey, Don. Yeah, I just do not like Nagito. Anyway, Donovan, Fuyuhiko is turning into best bro, and I'm completely living for it. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I have to do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all till the end. Just a little bit more time and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Alright, so where to first? Wait, we never found it. We never solved the mystery of how they got out. Alrighty, Icy. Thanks for stopping by. So, alright. I think we'll save the movie for last. Let's go back to the hospital, then we'll go to the hotel. I feel like Nagito is involved in this because of the stuff he was saying right before the murders happened. Oh hey, there's Soda.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
hey!
so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras, too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen in the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Oh, hey, Blackbird. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it?
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, we did work on that.
Hajime.
Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's it exactly. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, Okay, so I thought that was hair, and it's not. It's the handles of the bag. But here's what I don't get. When Ibuki was hanging there, her locks of hair were like streaming down her chest, and they're not right there. I think that means it has to have been somebody with short hair. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will and then grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions so things can show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Maybe. Yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. Does she seem a little upset?
Now then.
Whew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one. So, the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in. But yeah, devastating rap. That was what I thought at first as well, that Nagito, because Nagito said he spoke to Ibuki. He was like in his crazy whatever, and he was like, the Veronicas, two Ibukis, yada yada. It also would not surprise me if it was fucking Nagito in the video transmission. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue. But leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. But that's the room where Ibuki was. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It's embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? Oh, I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Are you surprised? If there's a stepladder in here, then... Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. What?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. But wait. Mikan said she was not going to the conference room, going to the free time room or whatever. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Right, the on-call room. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital? No, you're not.
I've been found.
God damn it. Go to bed. Hey, you know, Morgana doesn't say that very much in Royal, Marissa. What the?
Are you serious?
Oh, that would be pretty messed up if Mikan is actually implicated. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the light and grab a burr. I'll be right back. Oh. Right. That's not, like, super common knowledge, I guess, the thing about body temperatures. Also, the beer that we're trying is... Tangerine wheat beer from Lost Coast. I don't know if that's, like, local or what, but I bought it at Whole Foods. Yeah, it's good. Any citrusy beer. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Where's Totally? Sonia is also a suspect. And, you know, Mikan, also raising another flag for Mikan. She was in our room. Like, randomly. Yeah, but Fuyuhiko didn't do it, you know? That's a thing, that's a thing. Like, you could say Fuyuhiko also would have had a hospital gown, but he didn't do it, so why would we even discuss that? Don't be silly. Yeah. Let's not throw any careless... Well, look, we can discuss Fuyuhiko, but he's not guilty, okay?
Oh, thank you.
I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone else.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel. And when we were about to go back to the music venue, we met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. I think... he's at his mom's? Wait, why is that a bad thing? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, Jarek's always good. He loves watching me stream this. So oh right, okay. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Monami and Gundam, right? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
Well, while we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Were you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact is that Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
So you have appeared.
We're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko's room?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how much does this guy talk? How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Pick a god and pray.
Yeah, but Monokuma said that there can't be two killers at once. But you do have a case for saying Mikan... Let's see, Hyoko killed Ibuki and then Mikan killed Hyoko, or something like that. The key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? The moment Hiyoko came to this room, or to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. I think she followed us in after, Jam. I was wondering about that too. I'm like, well, if you were already in here, that's extremely suspicious. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason could make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. She had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. What? And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower.
Oh, I'm so happy!
But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
Yeah, on yesterday's part of the stream when they were talking about how much she missed Mahiru, I was getting kind of sad. But that's mostly because we just really liked Mahiru. The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
What if Hiyoko convinced Ibuki to kill herself so she could take her hospital gown? It doesn't have a sash, so she could wear it.
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh, that is fucked.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That was when she kicked me out.
It cannot
Could
be.
it be? Hiyoko remembered that. Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. That makes so much sense. She went to the music venue early before the morning announcement so that she could do it before people saw her. And then the actual killer killed her. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? Like Soda, who stalks you? I've never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Either that or it was Gundam. Maybe Gundam had his hamsters, like, listen or something? I don't know. They're like walkie-talkie hamsters. I don't know how they work. That's a huge piece of evidence.
No.
There's a mirror, and it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. No, this is her motel room. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Oh well. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep.
Anyway,
Hiyoko was killed between the time you discovered Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Yeah, no water bottles this time. And whoever didn't show themselves when you came to the motel are suspicious. That means Kazuichi and Sonia. Well, I'm suspicious too. Okay, yeah, you're just recapping. Hey, why were you all like... Listen, Tanaka. So now we're back on the soda train. Is my Tamagotchi dead?
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
It died! No! Stop it, Marissa. Wait, what was in the swimsuit though, Fail? Was it full of hamsters? Hey, we occasionally look after it. Occasionally.
Huh? I've been found?
Oh my god.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. Which means you noticed it too, right? This case is an imitation case, in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
Then
I
you
must
really
ask
should
you
watch
to
the
leave.
movie first.
Hey!
Hey manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? Wah-wah?
Wawa? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you wouldn't watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's the tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You said $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen
In
up!
exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker.
Ta-da!
See? It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes preparations. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Hello there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad!
It's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid!
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking!
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not a limited to one, it's more like it's not limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
Hey, when you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that. I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Ignores Nagito. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami
Just the
2.5D
worst.
will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Oh, we get the theme.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Hey, Ranger.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Okay, so this is Ibuki?
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh, this makes sense. Akane, because Akane was sick and she fought Monokuma.
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
So, this just goes... Wait a minute. Now I'm really wondering if Hiyoko was sick. Cause like... she self-quarantined. Yeah, kind of going back to your idea, Jam.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Usurpadora.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
It's a good movie. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Hey, King. We're still investigating. The class trial hasn't started yet. This is gonna be an interesting trial. I can't wait. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to the movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Kyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death? I think The killer is Soda.
What?
Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Alright. I'm definitely not feeling conclusive about this.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
I was also thinking about what if Nekomaru was one of the people? I don't know.
The class trial's gonna start,
Emergency!
you know?
Emergency!
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. Yeah, oh no. So the fact that they were in a group of 4 when they discovered the body is inconvenient. Because if they had discovered it in a group of 3, we could automatically rule out that the other 2 that aren't Hajime are not the killer. But the group of 4 throws it all to hell. I do suspect Mikan a little bit. My number 1 is Soda, but I'm feeling lukewarm about other options. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth, the one thing I can do is go. She wouldn't hurt a fly, or she'd get killed by the fly. Ooh, yeah. That's true, Jam. I also still think it's really strange that she was in our room that one morning. Yeah, Phil. That's right. Yeah. And because it was locked from the inside, I am inclined because the door was locked from the inside, I'm inclined to think Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, Mikan, Gundam all couldn't have been it. So that makes it a really small group that it could have been. Yeah, the door to Titty Typhoon, to be exact. What if Hajime was the killer? You know, there was a point in Danganronpa 1 where I actually thought Makoto might have killed somebody and then forgot about it. But Makoto was really dumb, so like... Oh my god. Yeah, we should bring that back, Spectro. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Whoa!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short for a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you come to avenge him.
Yes.
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say? Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves right now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
What do you say,
for?
Fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of the two fallen comrades. Just as I thought, this particular incident... Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime? Ja! Yay, thank you so much for the resub!
Exclamation point, Melissa.
Thanks, Ja, you're the best. What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial now. I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, and, Ja.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, whatever you're whining about, hurry up and get this over with already. And then we can go greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things, and it'll make us even more confused. Maybe we should just shut her up for good?
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward, and then we need to end this once and for all. Yoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder, most foul. Then let us proceed. I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash. Alright, everybody that needs to, take a bathroom break, get another drink, get food, whatever. We're starting the class trial in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna do all that stuff, so be right back. Alrighty. Send out another one of these. Alrighty, are you guys ready? I'm excited for this one. I think this case has been really interesting so far. You stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, I know he does have this conversation. One second, I left something open in the kitchen. Oh yeah, the escalator, it's so random. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. Oh, there's so few of us now. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yeah!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain of our 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed these 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. I know, Don. And so, the curtain of the 3rd class trial was about to begin. I liked Peko too. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Hey, we actually have skills this time, you guys. So we have 38 points that we can fill. Can we just equip all of them? Sweet. Okay, so let's review everybody's accounts, because these are always the ones that I forget mid-trial because I get nervous. So Mikan's account, right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up the search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Ave. They didn't find anyone. You'd think that they would go right to the music venue since that was like the thing, but... Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror at the music venue storage. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
God bless Chiaki.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Yeah, Akane is pretty obnoxious, Lucas. Feel free to ignore her. If she had died fighting Monokuma on that beach, the only reason I would have been sad about it is because it would have been a non-murder related death. And I don't like it when the game does that.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
Well, none that we know of, Morrison. Then again, we don't know if Jam was actually clairvoyant. We don't know.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
She hadn't slept all night except for when she was on top of you. Fat Byakuya didn't deserve to die. I was actually super okay with him dying first, but welcome to the stream.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
So it has to have been somebody that... It has to have been somebody on the motel team.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Hey, Regular Byakuya, by the end of Danganronpa 1, I definitely liked him.
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hip bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
And the only reason I was okay with him dying is because I didn't like that it felt like a rehashed character being a part of our group.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course.
The Tekken Bob equivalent? God damn it.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Toko.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Yeah, why didn't Gundam come with us, actually? That's a good point.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Wait. No. She said before she went to rest that she wanted to double check on the patients. Did she just not mention resting before, or is she lying?
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
Also, when exactly did Nagito and Akane recover from the despair syndrome? If you checked on them... Jam, add it to the doc.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Yeah, King, she's coming for my mans and I can't have that.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Got it.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
Thank you, Marissa. Thank you.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Okay, I know this guy had something to do with it. I know it this time. He said something, he set it up, he's being a freak. They're all pretty sweaty, King.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. prove you're not the killer?
Because we were with Mikan. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will confuse us and make matters worse.
Cha-ching!
Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Hotel room key, scrap of the paper, surveillance monitor video, surveillance camera unit.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Wait a minute.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
The movie invitation ticket.
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
It proves that we didn't watch the movie till after the murder.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Wait, why, Marissa?
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Easy,
No, that's wrong.
easy. I really suck at the minigames though, Marissa, you'll see. But I think that's part of the enjoyment of watching
I'm
you
not the
play this.
killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Then why did you accuse me?
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit
Thank you,
murders
King.
that imitated it.
He's the worst.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Yes!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Yeah, I really hate Nagito.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself,
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah, I'm positive.
right? Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
You guys, the hair.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
The actual worst character was the chef guy. Oh, Teru? He was pretty weird.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
It was a double murder. Why is Fuyuhiko making that face?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
What if Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then killed herself? I don't. It is a possibility, King. It is a possibility. That is definitely a possibility. I don't think that's what they will do, but it's a possibility.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Here's the thing, though. Ibuki was suffering from despair syndrome, which made her extremely gullible. So I don't think she was gonna kill anybody. Unless if Nagito told her to do it. Nagito was in the same hospital where she was staying, and he stirs the fucking pot. So that could be an element to the case. However, what is most likely to happen is that I think somebody was killing Ibuki, and then Hiyoko went to the music venue to use the mirror and died because she saw Ibuki. Or the killer was still there and she saw the killer. I don't know. Anyway. Because Hiyoko couldn't tie her kimono by herself, so she had to use the mirror, and the mirror was in the music venue. Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Hiyoko was definitely not sweet. She was super mean, but I really appreciated her vulgarity.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Is it?
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Hmm? What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Yeah, that could be Marissa.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis.
Yeah, call Kyoko! Phone a friend, phone a friend. Kyoko just answers the phone and says,
Now do you understand?
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
the killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Yeah, me too, Tom. Pretty much, the fact we had no Fuyuhiko for the first 3 trials, other than just, like, random swearing, and now he's, like, actually talking and being, like, a person in the game is, like, really great.
Killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Transparent blob, maybe?
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. So I think I'm gonna do the transparent
The killer was
blob
still
into
inside the music
the
venue.
drumstick.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Oh, no, not bad. The next thing Fuyuhiko says.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
Wait.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oh. So wait, that's not a contradiction.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Yeah, I think that might be right,
The
Tom.
lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly
So they looked like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Alright. Good shit, Tom. Good shit.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent blob was probably glue?
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Why did...
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Only special people.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Yeah.
Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Look, look, look. This does not clear you, Jam.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
You'd like us to believe that, wouldn't you? Shining Justice.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
Just kidding.
they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
There's the stutter.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap of paper was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what that is. Shit. Wallpaper, right? I did the wrong thing, because I always forget the fucking controls. Oh! Oh, come back! No, stop! No! I can't! My cursor doesn't move fast enough!
I got it!
If Jam is right, then it can't be Mikan, because she would have had to record the thing live in the hospital.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper is stuck to the baton lighting as part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? I don't know. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Oh, shit, not this. I don't remember the controls. How do you jump? Okay. Where did Hugo's body suddenly appear at the time of this scene? Oh, it's it. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Obviously! Okay, okay. Yep. I like guardrails, Rainbow Road. Stop, please. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? The wall! They covered the pillar. Time's up!
This is my... We will never give up!
Emergency! Emergency!
Okay. Oh no, we're gonna lose. Yep. Yeah, easy, right, Kittle? Oh, that's a fault! What? Hello? Everything's fine. Okay.
It's all coming together!
Okay.
I got it! Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
I was so close the first time, but I just had to die a little.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Because of the snowboarding.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
But why would they do that?
Well, that's understandable. I mean, It makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
No, Jam, they're saying they literally put wallpaper over the pillar to hide the body, but why would the hell would they do that?
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
Well, I guess if what they were thinking was if Hajime saw the scene without Hyoko being there, they would later suspect Hyoko?
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain that now? To mix up the killing order.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from
Also,
the movie
animation
was so
would
it
be an
mixed
answer
up
for
the
that.
killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Wait, what?
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Chiaki's face.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Don't be mean.
Anyways, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Wait, yeah, is Tanaka raising a flag right now? Stepladder, candle, blood on the souls is probably what they want.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, okay, so we agree with that one.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Consent.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Yeah, you saw that face she made.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Gundam, please.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Huh? Smudge on the floor?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there.
Damn it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Oh no!
Yes, I do.
Jam!
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time,
wait.
but...
I still don't think it was Gundam. If it was Gundam...
Emergency!
If it was Gundam, he wouldn't have pointed out that... the thing about the paper. If he's the one that did it. choose not to believe. I also need to pee again, so 1 second, guys. All right. Hands are washed.
Have nothing left to say.
We're good to go. If he's ever the killer, it'll have to do with his hamsters. Yeah, exactly.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders,
You
right?
think it's Mikan? I still think it's gonna be Soda.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
There's gonna be a point where Soda gets accused and then he breaks down.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually,
Yeah.
the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Oh right, he wasn't in there, so he wouldn't have known that we talked about that.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Wait a minute, why did he know that? See?
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Spectro!
So rude! Then it's decided. Yoko was killed before
Marissa.
Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
You know, I was thinking that. What if Ibuki really did commit suicide and somebody just murdered Hiyoko?
The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a possibility, Jam.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
You mean like a jam bot?
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Oh, Marissa, when we played Chrono Trigger, that's what we named the robot. The Robo character. Literally, he was just jam bot.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Eh?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and messed with the crime scene.
Disappointed.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Marissa, just try ringing the bell in the festival. It'll make you happy. Same. I just got a 6-pack of all the same. It's good.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
I mean, that was actually a really good question, because that was lingering in our minds. Like, did she just kill Hyoko and then kill herself?
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
That's completely a fair thing to think.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No, you just had to ask her because of her disease.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Are you sure?
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
That's a lot of people.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
You're one of the people with a weak alibi. Shit. Wait, it's all the accounts.
We can...
Okay. Mikan's account is right up until the Monokuma announcement, she was with Hajime. Okay, and his is like almost the same thing. When were they separated? That's what I don't get about Fuyuhiko's account. And Sonya's account. Okay, I feel like we might need to do Sonya's account here.
You can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
So we'll just agree with Fuyuhiko with his account. That seems silly, but let's try
You can
it.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Eh?
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
I agree with it with Mika's
And
account.
what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
No. Wait, what the fuck?
Crap!
So wait, I'm looking for a contradiction then?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Oh, maybe the no alibi thing, we use Mikan against Sonya?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong!
Yeah. And no, you didn't miss anything, Jam. We got kind of stumped for a little bit.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
So pretty much, they were like, we need to destroy the weakest alibi.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Yeah, it would, Jam.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then who's in? What kind of trap is it?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. It's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. I'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, magical girl star Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Her name was Usami. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? No, not Usagi. That's Sailor Moon. So something like that even exists?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Oh. Hey, Chibi.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Yeah, Ibuki and, Hiyoko died this time.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
It's sketchy, though. It's sketchy, Chibi. Because it looks like she committed suicide.
I can't do this.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
What if Ibuki really did commit suicide? And Hiyoko and Nekomaru were killed? That's probably too outlandish.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Well, I think that Hiyoko discovered the body and they killed her.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
It said a sharp object basically slit her throat, so... Oh, you're right, so she couldn't have found the body. Oh my god, then maybe what was happening was... they were going to make Ibuki hang themselves. And she was listening to everything that they told her to do, because Ibuki was like... stupid syndrome. Yeah, and Hiyoko comes in there to use the mirror, and they're like, the fuck are you doing here? And she sees that that person, whoever the killer is with Ibuki. Or maybe the killer was hiding? I don't know. Ibuki was there, not dead, and stood there while the killer kills Hiyoko. Probably. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting.
Oh, there's the Devas.
My four dark Devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Oh my god, they're so great. Yeah, you know, Jam was very defensive right there. Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? But that's the key to all this? I need to find that out no matter the cost. You already know it! Yeah, those are hamsters. But they're actually Dark Devas of Destruction.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music
Why is Sonia's thing not one of the options?
There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hiyoko was in the music venue first. Can I copy things that I agree with?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or
You can't.
she She was guided by the will of causality.
Oh, the key was in her kimono, key into free will? Okay, I'll try it. I thought maybe I had to copy something, but it won't let me copy things that we agree with.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I miss?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer
If that's not... Maybe she got a... No, she went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Damn. That was a stretch. A good shit, Jam.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
What?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Shut up, Akane.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Just give me Sonia's account. Just give me Sonia's account.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked.
Hey, what's up,
The key
Hydreigon?
was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Shit.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Yeah, okay. I don't really get how that was a contradiction, but it's fine. If my wits were about me, I would have done this to the previous yellow thing that she said.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Ew.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
So cringe. Yeah, I hate Soda too.
Though that may
It's
not
Sunday.
apply to Sonia, since she provided
Armin.
Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet
It's
under.
really, really good. It's a tangerine wheat beer, and the company is called Lost Coast. So if you ever shop at Whole Foods, that's where I bought it.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
What?
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Oh, Reavers, that sucks.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Not even beer? Connecticut used to be like that, but they still sold beer. They just couldn't sell it after like 9 p.m. or something.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Fail.
Oh, thank you.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Oh my god, what if it was Soda being perverted with her? We said this yesterday multiple times, and I kind of dismissed it, but what if?
Do you have any ideas?
I agree with Chiaki.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the very beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Yeah, please, Nagito. I've been waiting for you to speak up about this.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh!
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Yeah, we definitely already figured this out.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
But she walked on the ladder, that's where there was blood.
This is strange? What's strange?
You see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the ladder?
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah! Wait, that is actually super significant. No. They did a shitty job of wiping up the blood on the floor. But there was nothing... The stepladder still had blood on it. But not... only on the left side. So... she couldn't have walked on it. Wait, what the fuck is going to happen then?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Yes!
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
We literally don't know what the ultimate is, Marissa. And they revealed that there was a reserve class. And then he had a flashback in a dream about people making fun of him. So I'm starting to think he doesn't have an ultimate.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw the video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Don't make me snowboard again, please. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. What do we do?
Here!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Yep.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Emergency!
The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Yes, because you were in the, what was it, the conference room?
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something? No! Ah! Whoa, what? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the first word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the second. Hospital is hospital. No. But maybe for the second word?
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Iron skewer. Curtain is 7. Fail. The first letter is F. Filled. What is this? Filming. No. Filming what? Filming what? Filming what? Filming what? Filming location. Jam! No! I missed the L! No. Crap! Help! Ah. Nope! No! That's not fair! Oh, I could slow down time during that?
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? No! Armin! Ah! Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I chose something? I was right. I knew it. Easy. Please stop this.
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Stop! Dad! No!
I can see your weakness.
No!
Oh well.
Hope will never die.
Are you serious?
So, anyway...
This is my... We will never give up!
Wait, I meant to go on the other... Okay, whatever. I already died. Okay.
My aching blood!
I'm literally just holding to the right. How do I slow? Okay. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? Music venue? What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal? I don't know! I don't know! I can't do this! He took it with them. I ran out of fucking time. You know, guys, it's a lot easier to watch somebody do this than to actually do it. I'm just gonna throw that out there. How are you supposed to look at this shit and answer the questions and look at the answers and then choose?
This is my... We will never give up!
No, I'm horrible at minigames. That's why I hate playing them. Oh, I wanted camera, didn't I? It with them. Oh, that's not what I meant, is it? Oh, it is. I meant that.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music.
You want to play Tony Hawk? No! I hate it.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
It's urgent.
No!
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying
I do not want to snowboard again.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
No, please.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
So it makes sense that it was recorded in the hospital, which is pointing the finger at Mikan again, isn't it? One second, guys. I don't want to die. All right. Alright.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. No! Conference room. We got it this time. No! Fuck up. I skipped. Where's C? I hate everything.
Got it! Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
We should advance.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Honey.
Wait a minute. This is gonna point to Mikan or Nagito. You guys realize that, right?
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Stop, Marissa. I've got to make clear what that work was. Music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
No, it's wrong.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Eh?
Damn it!
Okay, so we'll agree with the other one, I guess.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
They took it.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yeah, we didn't pick up on that detail.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid! That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the end of the trial, Marissa.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
You got this, Marissa. We're almost there, I think.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Candle?
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Yeah, process of elimination.
But wouldn't they have done it to
Hey!
make it feel creepier?
Get out of here.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
She like just randomly comes up to you and like puts her teeth on your skin sometimes. I don't like that.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Wait a minute. Nah, I don't like that. I don't want her to come near me if she's gonna play bite me. Maybe I'm just not a cat person. Anyway, Soda was the only person who left the venue.
So, anyway...
Soda left before we even started investigating. Could that have been to cover up the conference room?
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been...
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Yeah, okay. We immediately thought that.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
The accomplice was obviously Nagito.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So what happened? Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video...
No.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Please, no! Oh my god! Mikan or Soda, what do we do?
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Who said that earlier? Somebody word for word said that. That is amazing.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of
Oh no, Tom, no.
But we're the only ones.
Another happy customer.
The little fiery one, thanks for the follow.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
That booty.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
Oh my.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
Wait, is this it?
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I don't think so.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I don't think so.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that.
She's just bad at sticking up for herself.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
If she freaks out, that's the only way.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I'm wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You'd better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Oh my god, what?
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Oh, Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
What?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
What?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. No, there's nothing saying that it was proved to be a hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
What the hell do we do here?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
So rope used for hanging. The rope used for the hanging, according to Mikan, there is no doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging. Oh.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
According to Mikan.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
There it is! According to Mikan. That was the lie.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
So what was Mikan? Let's go get another beer. Yeah, Mikan definitely lied. I think she probably killed because she got despair disease. Remember, it's the opposite of your normal personality. So instead of being reserved and meek, she became assertive and she killed somebody. Easy.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Yes. See?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Wow. Okay, that's probably the first good thing that Nagito said.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
How about pause? Forget everything we've discussed and let's just make Akane the killer. Boom, she's gone. Let's move on.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Oh my god, what if Nagito was talking to her while he was freaking out?
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Okay, yeah, what is your problem?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
What if she was an accomplice?
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
This is over.
'Cause
Bye.
if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
It's happening! It's happening!
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Oh my god!
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying.
Yeah, legit, Jam. Even I was like...
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
Oh, by making me play the rhythm game, Nagito, I still have to suffer a little bit more.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
This bitch is the person that slit the throat of like a 10-year-old.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
No, don't make me, please.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
No, they're gonna make me do the rhythm game.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the only one who's gonna finish this. Mikan's account? I don't know. AC temperature!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Oh my god, her voice.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
What does Mikan's account say again? Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized Ibuki had disappeared. She then rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. Apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Yeah, I just panic shot.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime,
What about
pay
the
close
camera
attention
angle?
and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
But how do I refute it? With the camera thing, got it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
Let's see. Blood on the soles. Nothing to do with this. Rope used for hanging. Not good. No.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Got it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Into camera angle.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that
Jesus.
contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, talking like a freak during the last debate.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
So wait a minute. Do we actually know why Nagito is so mad about this case? Is it actually because he wasn't killed?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Oh, Kevin. What's up?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Yes!
Huh?
Look at her face.
Huh? 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 wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
I can't do this.
I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Wait, really? I still hate her.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
I'm just gonna prove you wrong with fucking Monokuma's account.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Look. The fact that she's gone totally psycho makes me like her more, but I still don't like her.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
All I see is that she is a dollar store brand ass Celeste.
Give up already.
Panic talk action. Wait, no. I don't...
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you. Like I said, ridiculous.
It's always been this way. There's always been bullets. What are they talking about?
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
That's true, Jam. That's true. I actually didn't suspect Mikan. But if we're being honest and we get to kill Mikan, I am way happier. I am way happier than if we killed, well, most other people. But my other top suspect was Soda, so no matter who dies here, I'm happy, I guess.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Yeah, I don't get how she killed Ibuki during the time that... No, it just makes no sense. Oh, you're right, Jam. You're right. She did everything in advance. And then she filmed the video of herself with the bag. Yeah. Yeah, Phil, that part's easy. Because all she had to do was leave the hospital while Hajime was running to the music venue and to the motel. And she ran into Fuyuhiko because Fuyuhiko was on his way to the hospital. I guess what I don't get is how did she lock the door that quickly? He's like, I gotta do something to end this. Let's play the rhythm game.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
That's why it makes no sense.
Forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus prize, I fucked up.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
She strangled her with a rope
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
and then suspended her body. And she also, the way that Kyoko died was a slit throat. Yeah. So she's clearly like a freak. You what? No, that's Sonia. Sonia's the ultimate princess. This is the ultimate nurse that was taking care of everybody. She's the ultimate freak. And Marissa's been watching. She loves it. Marissa said Mikan is good, and when she said that, I was like, there must be more to her. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. This wasn't... Oh, Jarek. Jarek. This case just threw me for a loop. Naturally, Jam already knew, though.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Yeah, I really like this case too, Jam. I think it was great.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Because we were suspecting so many people.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why?
Yeah, Jarek, Marissa's been taming the chat all night. Whenever somebody disagrees with me, she just says Fuyuhiko is gay. Easy.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already...
I love this one. Are you guys serious? This was so good.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Look, if we're going to compare this to Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 1, the double murder case, the whole time we were like, Celeste. Girl. But in this one, it was like the helpful nurse, stupid idiot anime trope character actually brutally murdered 2 people.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
And I didn't even dislike the third case in Danganronpa 1. Okay, fuck this. Okay, easy. I'm gonna... Obviously I did that. Nope, that's the previous. Okay, listen to me. Hang and read the clues. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Already the last one? This one is so short. Look, she's right there with us. Freak.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Hey Ken, it's good if you watch this part. This is a recap.
When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
I always loved this part.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different
You know what I will say though, Marissa? There was a song that used to play during the trials in Danganronpa 1 that isn't back in Danganronpa 2, and I miss it. I miss it so much.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
I think it's crazy that Mikan did these things. I can't believe she strangled someone with a rope
so I
and
went
then
to the music
slit
video
Hyoko's
and
throat.
found the
That's
hanged
like...
body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
No, because the other people that were diseased got cured right after the murder occurred. So she's actually just nuts.
And began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Yeah, there was a weird disease component where three characters were acting really erratically. Nagito, Akane, and so they quarantined them within the hospital. And they were like, we need to not be near them because Monokuma told us that it's despair disease is contagious. But Mikan was like, I'm gonna stay because I'm a nurse. And they were like, Hajime, the main character, carried people to the hospital so he might have gotten contaminated. And Fuyuhiko felt like an outcast, so he stayed behind to help too. So it was like two groups. Brett recently played DR2 and was pissed with this chapter. Oh, I didn't like Ibuki, and I liked Hyoko, but I didn't expect her to live through the game. So, at this point, look, at the beginning of the stream, I would have told you Hajime, Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, and Mikan are shoe-in to live the whole game. Oh, and Nagito. Those are my picks for the survivors. But Mikan is definitely dying, so... Oops. I could see Akane living now, actually. I could see Akane living. Nekomaru sacrificed himself to protect Akane from Monokuma because she picked a fight with him. But the attack didn't kill him, and Monokuma is allegedly putting him back together. But he hasn't returned yet, and he wasn't a part of the class trial. So either Nekomaru is gonna come back next chapter and be like, hey guys, or he's gonna get replaced with some other person. Akane is a dope, but so was Yasuhiro. Okay, true. Jarek's in chat, so we can't talk shit about Akane anymore. Jarek, we've been talking shit about Akane for... Oh, Jarek, could you hit uptime for me, please?
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper.
Oh, okay.
Or have
We've been
Hyoko's
talking
body
shit
hidden
about
inside.
Akane for 5 hours, 30 minutes, and 18 seconds. And one of my dear friends in chat asked me, where is the Akane sobbing command?
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video. But when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime
Destroying
scene.
a perfectly good Wii U like that.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
I think Spectra was right. Why didn't they talk about Hiyoko's murder at all? Even in the comic strip, it's not discussed.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
That's a good point, Carbajack. How the fuck did that glue harden so quickly? Super glue? Kevin said you're all full of shit. And super glue works fast. Yep, just like Jam. And she wasn't out there with any Elmers, you guys.
Now do you understand?
Ja said, thanks, Kev.
Yeah, guys, why would she use Elmers when you guys know that when you ate the Elmers, it didn't dry immediately?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What? What? 19 points, that was the snowboarding part. B. Just like my grades in college.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Unfortunately, it wasn't Soda. Rest in peace. Maybe next time.
See ya later!
Akane is your new wife?
Well,
Let me move on quickly. Now then. No, it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true killer of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. We said that, but Monokuma also told us all that he cured it.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? I'm so happy they're showing us this again.
Just as planned.
That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of the disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she felt truly must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Right, because we thought that Monokuma cured it, Jam. Losing all hope and abhorring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
I don't really understand what's going on, but...
What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive. They'd be so happy. I know.
beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Teru?
This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well...
If I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no longer how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me.
How amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's only love.
Could it be?
Nagito? Is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you two, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Clearly, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this. See, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? You get so angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It's all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So everyone's fault. It's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. What? Wait a minute. Mikan, Hiyoko, and Ibuki were all characters in the murder video game. What if she had relations with Fuyuhiko's sister? There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you are all worrying about.
You serious?
No? Not no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as Future Foundation. Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient door of ruins said. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are you planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our worlds. But it's simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it! Monami and Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan. If you really remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation's lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course
Aw,
not.
hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that anyway, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, then he's the person we've been spending time with up until now. The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well,
that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are
do you
like
understand?
losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, it was true all along our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Well, Monokuma, is it right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
She didn't say. Maybe it'll get revealed during the execution?
Just as planned.
She's the cow that flew over the moon.
Yeah, honestly, just get her away from us.
I don't really understand what's going on, but...
Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Seonji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed.
Get away from me!
She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nah, that character's whack. Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's all take despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, as proof. See how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all.
Hmm?
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly,
Another
I'm
happy
tired.
customer.
Hey Vex, thank you for the follow. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
I think it's Nagito. Since he's Makoto
No,
from the
that's
future.
wrong.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, 1 second. Yeah, I don't Oh boy.
I'm scared.
Did they make him a robot? Oh god. You're going to bed. Alright, good night, Mirza. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia.
However,
even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then, let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh, sorry, I thought somebody used the Akane command. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane?
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go! I mean, she strangled a sick woman with a piece of rope. But she was our friend. Yeah. Nekomaru is coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they all ran off without listening to what I had to say. I think in general though, the fact that the disease affected her differently and we didn't know that it was affecting her and blah 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 is pretty stupid. I didn't see it coming. It was a good case, but the ending kind of leaves us feeling a little sour, I think.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? Also, Fail brought this up earlier, Jarek. But the time frame doesn't make sense. In the time that Nagito ran to a motel, had a 5-minute conversation with Gundam, Manumi, and Chiaki, and then ran back, Mikan went from the hospital to the music venue, took away a whole fucking thing of wallpaper, glued a door, and there was literally no details about how and when Hiyoko was murdered. Even in the ending, like, the recap. We also got no explanation why Ibuki was like, she was repeating herself. I don't know, it just seems like there's loose ends. This was good. It was honestly a good trial, but geez, so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Is he actually gonna be a robot? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach of the first island. All right, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice?
The queen is here!
Solomon. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Please don't be a robot. It's a robot.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey!
Emergency!
What's going on?
Emergency!
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too?
Oh my.
What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Jam!
Lord Julius,
Danganronpa.
Help!
Well, we did it. It took us 6 hours, but we completed the entire investigation. Plus the class trial. You know what, though? This was a good trial.
My aching blood!
Overall, I liked it. Something about the Mikan thing, like, I'm happy that we got to kill Mikan, but it was just weird. I don't know, it doesn't sit well with me that well yet.
What, the she was already psycho?
Yeah. It just feels like it was an outside influence that made her kill. You know what I mean? And that's the thing, Jarek. I'm not even saying I disliked the trial. I just disliked the very last part of it. Like, it almost doesn't make sense given all the other information we had. That kind of thing. Where it just feels almost like a cheap shot by, like, the people that wrote the story.
Yeah, because now they can technically be like, oh, well, we completely changed their character and we just decided to make them remember and think that. That's why they killed somebody. I don't know. It takes an element out of them being stuck in the place and like forcing them to figure things out because it's a moral issue.
All you're saying is that at the end of the game, it makes sense.
Unless they're all killers already.
Yeah, I agree. If she had been like devious this whole time, it would have been one thing. But the fact that they're like, actually she got sick and remembered who she really was, and like that person was a killer. Oh. Who the fuck was her beloved? Oh, Mahiru? I don't think so. I liked the trial. I just that one part in the end, I'm like, I don't know. The beloved doesn't get revealed till later. You think it was the cow chicken? Yeah, if this all is building plot for later, then it's fine. But right now, I'm just like, huh, what happened? Yeah, I think it was... I thought the first trial was pretty good. But I think this one was fine, for sure. It was better than last week's. All right. Anyways, you guys...
So, anyway...
Yeah, thank you, Spectral. Let's put this to bed for the night. We got more Danganronpa next weekend. Although next weekend our schedule is going to be a little bit messed up.
See ya later!
Next weekend, Kevin and I are attending a wedding on Saturday. So I might do a late Danganronpa stream on Saturday. I don't know what time we're going to be available. If we don't, I'll do a super long Danganronpa stream next Sunday. Like, full on, we're just gonna lose our voice. That's the plan. Anyways.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going, guys. Everybody, you guys have a great night. Thank you for watching.
This is over. Bye.
See ya later!
Take care, guys.